Hey, welcome everyone. How we all doing? I'm a little under the weather today, but otherwise, I'm doing okay. Thank you for the head pat, Sid. Yeah, I'm a little stuffed up and a little coffee today, so I was going to do some Yakuza 0, but I thought all that, doing all the voices and everything might not be a good idea. So I'm going to take it easy and do some Balatro, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Balatro is always a nice, good, relaxing time. To get that Balatro, there it is. Alright, let's see. Where were we on challenges? Oh yeah, the double or nothing. Oof. This one might be rough. This might be rough. If this proves to be too much of a pain, we might do some, like, high-stakes runs as well. We just need, like, a queen now. Which they just do not want to give me, apparently. This is a shit hand already, isn't it? Did they become was it debuffed after played or after scored? Let's find out. I think it was just after scored. So I think those extra ones I tossed in at least didn't debuff. Yeah, it looks right. Hey, King. Hope they make Casino Royale with Balatro instead of Texas Hold'em. That would be so funny. The game's being, like, exceedingly rude to me already. Alright. We need some good stuff here. This isn't gonna do it. And that's not what we need. Maybe we should have actually just tried skipping and seeing what this rare Joker was, huh? Because then we would have gotten 2 Jokers if we'd done that first skip. 5 bucks for each discarded queen. It's not me, right? The game is being, like, exceedingly rude, right? Like, we're halfway through that deck and we only saw one of the queens. Okay, well, let's see what's in these buffoon packs, certainly. Dealer is a ringer, yeah, for real. I mean, I guess. The other one's one scored, and pretty soon we can't rely on cards to be scoring anything. These are all, like, really requiring us to, discard a lot of cards, huh? All spade cards are debuffed. Alright, so what are we discarding? Nines. We want to discard diamonds, and you want to discard face cards, of course. Didn't I just discard 3 face cards? Shouldn't you have given me $5? Where's my $5, sir? We're probably being a little too greedy here, but... I mean, that's surely going to win it for us. Like some more nines or diamonds to discard. Hey, Orca, how you doing? And thank you. I shall hydrate. I have some tea here. Yeah, this surely wins it for us. Death and Strength. Those could conceivably be quite helpful for us. I think we just go to next round here. Just to confirm, doing this does not... No, those are still debuffed. Okay. Alright, we're discarding kings, we're discarding hearts. I'll just get rid of these. So if we do that... Yeah, that didn't trigger. Is it because it was debuffed? I suppose so. Alright, we're discarding hearts. We have no hearts to discard. We have no more kings to discard. There's a king. And there's a diamond. But they were debuffed, so it doesn't work. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see. Does that get us there? With the multiplier and everything, it should. But how you doing, Dimply Orca? This could help. Kind of anything that's not gonna require us to get the points on scoring is what's going to probably be the most helpful for us right now. Do we just take the temperance? Just take money, maybe? I think we do. I think we just take money here. And again, we have money. Money's good. Money helps solve problems. That could be helpful. Okay, now we just need to get some good way to add more cards to the deck. Discarding queens, discarding hearts. Hey, that's perfect. We have a queen of hearts right here. What do we want to actually go for here? Maybe the kings. That works. Queens and hearts, which we have none of right now. Alright, we want to play exactly 4 cards, because we want to kind of be forever ramping the square joker. Maybe we farm that a bit, and we, like, kind of do, like, a bit of this. There's a queen. We won a little too early on that one. I wanted to farm the square joker a little more. That could work for us, perhaps, because it's without scoring a face card, and they won't score once they're debuffed. So maybe Ride the Bus is good. We want to add cards. We definitely want to add cards for the hologram. And a purple seal is very nice. Maybe we ride the bus? These are going to get us chips. That's getting us, I mean, that's not going to end up getting us money in a little bit here, actually. We might have wanted to have sold that one instead. Oh well. One more reroll. It's not terrible, actually. This is going to end up being not super great for us because eventually everything's going to be debuffed. It's not going to ramp anymore. This will at least continue to ramp. I'm just going to go next. Alright. Diamonds. Well, I've got no diamonds that are going to score anyway. Hey, Dump. How you doing? Dump, we have a new one. I just put it up. Did you see? I'll take money. How does this look? Like, literally... Yeah, okay. So this is what it's just gonna be. We're just gonna have, like, just debuffed cards. It's just what's gonna happen. That's just a thing we're gonna have to live with, I think. Did Red ever update a Jimbo's Big Naturals at some point? Not recently. Yeah, not recently, at least. You remember them talking about applying more big natural magic to things at some point? I hope so. I've been enjoying it. For clubs, wow. So yeah, we want that to score, so we're gonna do this. Just to get a couple extra bucks here. I have no clubs to discard. Madness, you say? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. A madness. I don't know that that's a wise thing to do right now. Earlier, that would have been fun. We probably could have used madness like a little bit earlier and just cruised through. Now I'm thinking it's maybe not the best idea. Meanwhile, you're occasionally hacking up snot while using the Fallout New Vegas construction kit as the God Hand OST plays. Excellent. Yeah, thank you, Kaneko. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather myself. I was gonna do Yakuza today, but yeah, I'm not feeling real great today, so. A glass card might be a good get out of jail free thing to do. But I think right now we'll just take the money. Somehow one of the ESPS for your ancient install doesn't have the form list you added for the GTAB ammunition mod, thus breaking 12 GA and 20 GA shotguns. So now you gotta rejigger it all again. Thank you, Mock. I am having some tea right now. I don't have any lemons, sadly. Oh, I had the Joker a second ago that added stone cards. That would have been smart to have put in. I'm stupid. I'm silly. I think that's what that one was, yeah. That would have been great, because that would have worked very well with the hologram. That was very silly of me to not do that. Much crazy good guns and bullets to work so you can kill a Roman Empire cosplaying fashion style. Exactly. I'm Beige Samurai and I agree with this message. I approve of this message. Okay, what does it just look like if I... Not bad, honestly. For a high card where none of the cards were actually scoring there, that kind of works. Alright, if we're just exceedingly smart about this, maybe we have a chance. We might have a chance. Add a blue seal. Well, we can switch you out to a blue seal because I'm never going to play you. You might be better to have than you, although the 10 holographic is kind of nice at the moment. Femboy bunnies are amazing power bottoms. It's true. Did you know? There we go. We finally got $5 off of that. That's nice. Did you know gaming? Did you know femboy femboy bunnies are amazing bottoms? They bounce and hop with the best of them. Let's see. What if we let's just do that. That castle's really not helping us very much, sadly. $21 chips. And we're just not really able to very effectively ramp it up in any way, unfortunately. Monolith. You suppose Monolith is doable here? I don't know. I kind of don't feel like that's a great idea right now. Oh, hello. Brainstorm. Okay. Brainstorm's a good card. Let's see, what do we discard in here? Clubs? No, I don't got any of those. We almost have a straight here. If we just had a 6 on either end, we'd have a straight. All these hearts, though. Oh, so that was 5 cards. We don't want to do that. We want to do always 4 cards. That was silly. Throwback. We could just start skipping. What if we just skip everything? I feel like you're better. So let's select you, sell you. Mystic Summit's actually just better than that was doing for us, unfortunately. Fortune Teller might be really good. We could do Fortune Teller instead of Ride the Bus, although we can scale Ride the Bus probably easier. I think we stick with it. Hey Dylan, how you doing? This is tempting. What if we just started? What if we just skip? What if we just skip everything? Castle's back. You're doing good? Good, good. I'm a little under the weather today, so I'm taking it easy. We can do some Balatro. I have no reason now to like watch what I'm discarding anymore. So we can kind of just play whatever we want to play. As long as we're kind of always playing 4 cards. We want to get the our discards down here. You are too? Oh, I'm sorry. There's Madness again. Really wants us to take Madness, huh? We're just gonna get rid of those face cards. We don't need the temptation to accidentally use them. Joker, yeah, that's gonna do us absolutely no good. Sure, just in case we do a 4 of a kind. Garden of Eden Creation Kit, or GEC for short, when being loaded through a mod organizer, took your poor computer like 5 minutes to load. Hope you're doing this right, because it's another 5 minutes of loading to check over everything if something goes wrong. Oof. Not ideal, not fun. All face cards are debuffed. Well, guess what? It's fine by me. As it turns out, I'm fine with that. Yeah, get rid of you as well. Let's see, 70 times 7, 40 times... Yeah, my 3 of a kind is just way better than a full house because it's leveled up a few times. So let's do that. We're winning a little too fast. I need to farm this square Joker a little more, I think. Abstract Joker's not bad. Although we're doing fine with Ride the Bus. Ride the Bus is gonna overtake that shortly. Thank you, Minty. I shall hydrate. How you doing? And thank you, Dylan. Yeah, I'm a little under the weather today. Thank you. I shall hydrate. So moist. So moist. What is my highest played hand currently? 2 pair? Yeah, I don't think I really care for that. I will be, I'm sure. Oh, these cards are terrible for us. Well. Got a pair of 6s. Three 6s. Hey. Let's see. With that steel 2, that might just win it in one. Yep, okay. Yeah, I think we take the Arcana pack. This debuff I know. This is the double or nothing challenge, where every card started with a red seal, but is immediately debuffed after use. So I have to basically get all of my points scoring from, you know, just the hands and the jokers, because I'm not going to get them from the cards. Not consistently. Yeah, I think so. High card run. Even then, like, you know, you're gonna run out of those cards like pretty quick, like doing that. So you're essentially, most of my deck is already debuffed. So we're just not relying on the cards themselves to give me any points, and I have to like make sure like the jokers I'm taking aren't triggering off of being scored, because nothing's scoring. Much like me. There's not a lot of scoring going on. Thank you, Minty. I am having some nice tea. I did. I, of course, scored Mom, yeah. Hey, girl. But yes, no, it was a joke. I do perfectly fine for myself. So much hydration. Sometimes a hand is all you need, yes indeed. I'll be able to see the stream either, care about you too, hon. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, let's, yeah, let's just get rid of that jack. Yeah, these don't help much. Neither do those. I'll take these. Perfect advice for if you're lonely or if you're struggling with work, yes indeed. Sometimes a hand is all you need, exactly. Alright. Base chips and molt are halved. Oof, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, not gonna lie. Alright, that gets all of the discards out of the way. I'm going to keep the steel 2 down here for the multiplier. Okay, we're still totally fine there. We'll take overstock. I'd love to get more stuff adding more cards for me. I think we just wheel here. Let's just wheel here. Hey, alright. Depending on what kind of work you do, it could be both at the same time. Well, you know, I have been enjoying the Fansly streams, yes. Or the blue Twitch streams, yes, you know. Been too busy. Sad. Well, if you ever do, we're doing a special Valentine's Day one on this Wednesday. Should be fun. And none of these are gonna be better than what we've got. Not that Mystic Summit's great, but. Just get rid of you. Yeah, none of those are going to help us very much. I'm going to have rose petals? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be cute. Would love some more cards to add here. Yeah, not enough, not enough. Okay. Okay, actually. Okay, though. Okay, actually. So now, we'll do that, and that'll be just up here. Alright. But now the card's sharp. Now we just do another pair, right? We might limp over the edge of this challenge yet, everyone. That works. I mean, we can, although that doesn't actually do anything to help us. I am an expert at that blind, it's true. Very true. Oh, hello. This is actually not bad. And the round begins at playing a card with a random seal to your hand. That's pretty good. I don't know what we would get rid of for it, though. At this stage in the game. Hey, Thunderwolf, how you doing? Like, this late, like that earlier with the hologram would have been great. You think get rid of square? Because that's giving us 100 chips, and we do need chips, because we're getting very little chips otherwise. And that will, like, ramp the hologram, but it's only going to ramp it, like, what, like a couple of times until we get to the, Well, I guess it'll give it to, like, you know, times 0.5, you know, da-da-da-da. So that, maybe? Starting around, put it to the left. So that's true. Well, we could get it, we could double it with the brainstorm. That's true. That's true. That is true. You're not wrong there. I worry that we just don't have a lot of chips getting scored in general, right? Like giving us like a decent amount of chips there for then the multiplier to then multiply. Because it will get it, like, what, another 1.5? So really, that's not gonna bump it a lot before the final, like, ante. It's true, the new ones aren't debuffed, which does help. I mean, you're kind of... 100 chips is pretty good, though. I guess that's not that many in the scheme of things, right? All right. So yeah, we'll get 2 cards each time, which will rank the hologram an awful lot, ramp up the hologram an awful lot. I mean, that will immediately get it so it's doing more than the card sharp. Hey, it's Michelle. Sadly, we don't have a spot for Michelle right now. There we go. So then we do a pair, and then we do another pair. Not that we have a pair to play right now, actually. We put hologram to the left when scoring after certificate buffs it a lot. That's what I'm saying, yeah. We put hologram there now. I guess we can just do like this. There's really no reason why I have to play like 5 or like 4 cards now because we got rid of Square Joker. What does like a debuffed high card, you know, look like right now? I wonder. Like that. Okay. Not ideal. Okay, well, we can do this. Can also do this. So I can go do like a pair of 7s. We'll see how it looks. Let's throw the ace in there just to get rid of it. Not bad. And now, with a pair of 4s, that'll also do the card sharp. It was definitely not a ton of points, unfortunately. Not like the last time, but... Hey, Maple, how you doing? We be cooking. We be cooking. I don't know what we're even looking for in this buffoon pack currently. Should move this before I forget. Yeah, I don't think we want any of these. Voucher to lower anti-Buildmer hologram. We could. We could. You're not wrong, actually, in this. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that's an okay move. We don't need a huge hand. Fun. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got ads starting in a couple minutes. Let's see. Only got 2 more 9s. 3 more 7s. Don't have a lot of 3s. We can get rid of you, get rid of you. They're just not giving us any pairs, huh? We're 1 short of a straight there. I'd like to hold on to the stone card for now. What am I going for? It's a lot of 6s. Okay, we got a pair of 6s here. Alright. Guess we do the pair of aces here, although I really wanted to save the blue. Hey, N64 Gamer. I really wanted to save that blue seal, but we were gonna lose otherwise. Let's move that again just to make sure we don't forget. Let's see, let's turn you into you. There we go. We have a ton of aces. $1 per card played. That's annoying. Move you. Play a pair of eights. Oh, that wins it all immediately. Okay, we'll take it. Move you back so we don't forget. Oh, and we have ads. We will definitely take that voucher. And thank you, Minty. Yeah, my thought on the on turning the queen was to not be, you know, tempted to ruin my ride the bus. That was my thought on that one. Let's see. Reroll the arm. You might be right. You might be right. Possibly. Possibly. Are there worse ones for us? I guess one that would force us to sell a Joker would suck. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would suck. But yeah, the arm might be one of the worst. It's pretty bad for us. And we should be back from commercials. Yeah, maybe you might be right. Well, that is literally a non-boss for us, so cool. We'll take it. All cards that are played previously for us are debuffed. You ain't special. Yeah, literally the perfect one. It's a non-issue for us, yeah. And we just never play that. We just let it sit in our hand. Forever and ever. Okay, we can play you. Oh, I didn't move the hologram. Whoopsie. There we are. That's fine. I don't believe we're in much danger. There we are. Never, Minty, never. I do my best. Thank you, Minty. Alright. I think we have a lot of 8s. We do. Yep, a lot of 8s. Let's discard these. There we go. Oh, I forgot to move the certificate. Whoopsie. Oh, well, we won anyway. Nope. Let's see. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. It's annoying. But it's not the worst thing in the world. We can kind of figure out... Yeah, that's the problem is, yeah, with Brainstorm, yeah. So we'll have to kind of pay attention. I'll slow down the animation even, right? That's a neat card. Look at that card. That's a good card. Alright, before we forget, let's move that. Yeah, what a card. My kingdom for, like, you know, a DNA and, like, you get that card early in a DNA and just duplicate that card, right? What a card. Alright. On to the next. There we go. Move you. Spin the wheel. Oh, hey, Retro. And thank you. I think we'll be okay. How are you doing, Retro? Let's turn you into you. Let's discard you two. Cool. Would you look at that? Jeez. Okay. Let's play a couple aces. Cool, cool. Easy peasy. Let's move this before we forget. Let's grab another glass ace. Yeah, I don't want face cards, but also that would help the hologram a lot. That would ramp the hologram. I do have Hanged Man right here, yeah. I could remove a couple cards if I wanted. Which I might as well. I don't want to remove that because it's steel. It's just one face added. 3 random enhanced face cards. Yeah, I mean, yeah. After I remove them, then with Hanged Man, of course, yeah. It'll be good for. Did it take my really cool 3? No, it didn't. Okay. Thought it took my really cool 3. I was gonna be mad. Re-triggers aren't really helping us at all. Trading card earlier would have been neat. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn the game speed down here so we can like really watch where our jokers are gonna be going here, so we can figure out where they are. Okay, so that right there is the hologram. That's the brainstorm. Is that right? Because we saw this one get the bonus. So that should be the hologram. That's the hologram. That's plus 10 molt. That's plus 10 molt. Plus 38 molt. So that's the bus. Oh well, we won anyway. We All right. Okay. Well, that's another challenge down. It did help a lot, Minty, yes. Quite right. So, yep, that was double or nothing. Now we have typecast. When Anti-4 boss is defeated, all jokers become eternal. When Anti-4 boss is defeated, set joker slots to 0. So get your jokers in order, by then, because that's all you got. But other than that, that's fine. Okay. Where's my settings? There they are. Doop. Get that game speed back up. There we go. Alright, so we have to get our jokers in order early. Paramount that we get our jokers in order early here. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Yeah, I mean, sadly, it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit of like a, well, we're gonna have to take what we can get and hope that we can get some stuff that's good, right? Neither of these are lighting my world up. Yeah, that wouldn't get us any, because yeah, the slots would be 0. Yeah, so sadly, no. An early madness or something, maybe. I don't know. They all become eternal, so actually, if you got a madness right before it happened, right? And then everything would just be eternal. The madness wouldn't be able to kill them. I feel like both of those are not exactly blowing my skirt up. Yeah, they thought that one through. They're like, yeah, you're not just getting through just putting a stencil down and and calling it, yeah. They thought of that, yeah. Obelisk, huh? If we play this smart, if we play it real smart here, so an ideal would be like baseball card, fortune teller, seltzer, maybe? Huh. Will an eternal seltzer not die then? I don't think it could. Interesting. If a seltzer could, yeah, that would be interesting. If you, yeah, I don't think that works that way, sadly. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it works that way. Okay, I think we focus on doing, like, flushes for a while here, right? And then once we've got a ton of flushes under our belt, we'll pivot out and start playing other things for the obelisk. We probably just roll through. We want to get some money up here. We're kind of broke. Okay, it's a little bit of money. Spectral. Would kind of like that. We have vampire. I do want that voucher. Hey, Andy. No problem. Oh, that's bad for us. That's what I get for not looking at what the boss was going to be, huh? We have more spades. We might be screwed. We are definitely screwed. Alright, let's try that one again. Run that one back. Free shop is tempting to skip for, but you really shouldn't. Thank you, Minty. Queen, Jack, 10. Card do thing, yep. Card didn't do thing. I was like, card do thing. Card didn't do thing. If we focus on getting chips, runner could be good. Dusk can be very good. Sometimes. Like, if we get a bunch of, like, yeah, stuff that we want to do that with. Like, if we focus on enhancing up cards and stuff, then Dusk could be good. Hey, all that silver. I feel like it's hard to get straights. Pop in here. Maybe there's money. There is not money. Lucky cards. Yeah, I just don't get straights, yeah. Can you imagine? Imagine straights. I certainly don't get them. Although I just got one right there. Add quote, I feel like it's hard to get straights. Yeah. I don't get them. I mean, we've only got the one Joker. No, we don't have money. Moving along. Diamond cards are debuffed. Retro, when are you gonna make it to my spicy streams? I feel like you would enjoy them. You wish you had the wherewithal to remember them. Wednesdays, yes. Wednesday evenings. Alright, what if I just do this? Maybe I just haven't met the right straight. Maybe, maybe. Trading card seems risky here. Both of these seem bad if they're to have eternally. You learned that the spicy streams don't do it for you? Oh. That's a shame. Extra hand size might be nice. We really kind of need to get like some money under control here, though. Okay. We three of a kinding face cards now, apparently. Thank you, Minty. Let's see. Come on, give me another jack or queen. Thank you. So actually, this should work. Hey, Pierre. How you doing? Alright. We need money. You're meowy, as usual. I'd expect nothing else. It really does not want to, like, give me a three of a kind, huh? Thank you. We could do that. Yeah, exactly. You can see the game fucking me right now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Could turn that into a face card. But it's probably better just to get rid of two non-face cards. Balatro top. And there's that cool king. Alright, it's not ideal, but it's something. Thinking of the song Jackpot by Dorian Electra? When you think of Balatro messing with me? The game hates me. It really does. Alright, we gotta get some money under control here. Only one hand type this round. Okay. I intend to only do a three of a kind, so... like that. Yeah, no. Neither of those. We'll take you. So I think it's at the end of this ante now. This is the one that these will become permanent. Ugh. Don't love it. Don't love it. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Minty. I shall hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Wow, I don't... Wow, these are all awful. I'll just take the money. Alright, let's see. A showman. What a terrible one to get, like, just before the cards are about to be locked in. How terrible. Also bad. Really? Get out of here. For real. No. Baseball card would not be good here. Guess we, like, roll down a little bit. Hey. Hey, Sock and Buskin, you say. We're focusing on face cards. Alright. Look at that. Hey. Should be pretty good. Let's... Now we actually get more points for a 3 of a kind instead of a full house because our 3 of a kind is leveled up 65 times 6 versus 70 times 7. So this is probably better. Although we will get, like, extra re-triggers. That's still probably better. Because that'll re-trigger. So that's an extra, like, 50 chips. Yeah, no, that's still better. Unless all played face cards also get the... Okay, so actually I think because of that also, that'll re-trigger it as well. And all the re-triggers off of Dusk. Yeah, I think this is still, like, better. Yeah, it's pretty good. But now we're locked in. Yeah, oh, just barely made that one, yeah. Just barely made it, yeah. Nope, alright. Okay, we just need to keep doing that. Pretty good, pretty good. We have like no economy jokers though. Is the sad thing going on here. Telescope and Magic Trick would be really good vouchers. Wow, I never bought that one once. Really? Should probably do that. Money's tight, but we like it tight, indeed. Oh. Great. Lovely. Fantastic. Why does the game hate me so? We don't even have enough to do twos here. Alright. It's only one more 8. It's 3 more 7s. 2 more 6s. 2 more 4s. 3 more 10s. I can probably just throw the 8 in there just to get rid of it. Alright, we're fine anyway. We just weren't, you know, blowing stuff up. You're doing me no good. I can't buy any more jokers. Get out of here. You're doing nothing for me. Exceedingly rude. Yeah, let's skip for a joker that I can't use. Yeah. Yeah. Wolf would be useful if only it worked any amount of the time. Yeah, yeah, Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Wheel of Fortune just doesn't work ever, yeah. It's a 1 in 4 chance, yeah, like hell it is. It's like, yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Look at all these not face cards. Look at how they are continuing to give me not face cards. Effect is good, the chances fucking... It is, it so is. Oh, hello. That's a rarity. Yeah. Oh, hi, black hole. Hear me out. Alright. Should still be fine with the re-triggers off of everything. Yep, okay. Figured the best thing to do was just to make sure Dusk was online for that. Okay, I'll take those. It really doesn't want me to have a 3 of a kind here. Just give me like another... Thank you. Thank you, Andy. Thanks, game. Thank you for that. Just let that sink in for a moment, everybody. Everybody seeing this? Everybody's seeing this legendary Joker I'm not allowed to take because I have no Joker slots because of this challenge. Yeah, I wish I could take it. It'd be real neat if I could have taken that. Sigh. Like I had that little moment, that little like, you know, my heart fluttered for a second. I was like, ooh, and then I went, oh, right, no. Not for you, not this day. Sorry. That was very sad. You know, that little like flutter of joy you get for just a moment when the game does something nice for you before you realize, no, the game is taunting you. It could have at least given me that. It could have at least given me the Wheel of Fortune, but no. Game. Why must you do this to me? Oh, I have no discards. Well, that could be a problem. Okay. We're fine. See, Soul after Anti 4. Our favorite letters are Y, S, and K, not necessarily in that, yeah. I love when they give me all these jokers and everything, and it's like, yeah. You're allowed to look. Yeah, casual 900k. You know, no big. No big. Oh, hey. Okay. Okay. It's a small little thing it did for me there, at least. Look at the Baps, but no touchy. Yeah, I know. Two black holes in a, you know. That's cool, at least. I'll take a steel card. Jimbo's too expensive for your hands naturals. Exactly. One random joker disabled every hand. Okay, that's not the end of the world. It's not my favorite thing, but it's also not the end of the world. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright. Don't break glass card. I should have used that devil. Spectral Pack. What you got for me, Spectral Pack? I mean, that does nothing for me, Wraith. We've been doing a lot of full houses. Look at all these not face cards. Every time you see Venus card, you read it as penis, you know? That's the kind of childlike wonder that we need. I'm gonna insist that you give me, like, one more thank you. Of something. One of these. Freudian dick slip. There's this Japanese song called Wow Wow Venus. You cannot listen to it in public. You're very mature, Retro. Wow, wow, penis. Bokutachi no penis. Alright. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, not what I would have preferred to have happened, but you know. I think I would have preferred the abstract, but, you know. Look at all these steel cards, holy shit. Alright, well hopefully this is still going to be enough right here. It really is. Alright. Well, fingers crossed here. I think that still should be enough to get us there, right? Oh, maybe not. Damn it. Curses. Yeah, it really just decided at the very end there not to give me that run, huh? It just decided at the end there to like, no three of a kind for you. Sorry. I had so many kings in that deck. We didn't see a single king, and I only had 17 cards left in that deck. I had so many kings. I had like 6 kings in there. I think like every single card left in that deck almost had to be I am the king, it's true. Had to have been a face card. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? Alright. Well, ads will be starting in a second anyway. I'm gonna go make some more tea. We'll try that one again real quick. The king in yellow. The king in beige. Alright, I'm gonna go make tea. Ads will be starting in just a second anyway, so I'll be back in just a few. Alright. Looks like commercials should be over. We should be back. I have some tea steeping here. What'd you miss? The game was exceedingly rude to me. As usual. I got to the very last boss of the very last ante, and the game was exceedingly rude. It hid all of my face cards, which is what I needed to score, in the very bottom of my deck. Yes, I got Balatro'd. I got Balatro'd very hard. It was very, very rude. Right. Alright. We're gonna take Michelle here, I think. You gonna play your game but watch the stream? That is perfectly fine. I do like mail-in rebate a lot. It's a very good card. Alright. What are we discarding? 5s? And it gives me no 5s in which to discard. It still gives me no 5s in which to discard. Nope, I didn't think that was going to win immediately. Whoops. The design of mail-in rebate, it's quite nice. They did a very, very subtle joke on here where the number at the end there, what would be a zip code number, says boobs. Very witty, yes. Let's just take the money for now. But boobs is a zip code. It could be. What are we discarding? 6s? But not debuffed 6s. They are not giving me any 6s to discard. Not a 1. It's the zip code of Springfield on The Simpsons, according to the episode Mo Better Blues, which is enough to figure out which state Springfield is in, except for the fact that there is no zip code boobs. Sadness, sadness. I wonder, is it worth going back to give us more time to try to get better jokers with hieroglyph? I wonder if that's worth. I wonder if that's worth it. What are we getting rid of? 9s. Not a single 9 in sight. There's one. And another one. Holy crap. They're letting us use our card for once. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Square Joker could scale well. That might not be a terrible one to be stuck with for as long as we're going. I don't think we Wheel of Fortune just because we might not keep these, and especially Michael might go away. Michel might disappear on us. And we kind of want Michel to disappear on us, actually. And to get the Cavendish. I wouldn't mind a Cavendish. Let me pull the my tea bag out of my tea here. There we go. That should be plenty steeped. Plenty steeped. Sure, let's reroll. Sure, we'll buy that. I do not want a permanent credit card. What are we discarding? Tens. Wow. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. We could discard that 10 for some money, though. Permanent credit card at least sounds like a good way to work on your credit score. That or go into crippling debt. Yeah. Oh yeah, we want to like only do like hands of 4 now, actually. We have square joker. So we want to be ramping this square joker as much as possible now. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we take the riffraff? Just to see if it might offer us something cool? It might make something cool. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh. Don't really care for that. Another 10. Some more 10s to discard. Alright. Hey, look at that. Money's good. Okay, there goes Michel. Peridolia can be neat in some instances. I don't think we want it here. Don't think I really want that either. No, we don't want a ramen right now. Tiki's not good for us right now. Or the idol. Not good for us right now. Egg. There's Cavendish. Alright. I'm gonna sell you. Go into the next round here. Okay. Not what I want, but it's nice for the moment. What am I discarding? Kings. Swashbuckler. Maybe. Hanging Chad. I think Fortune Teller is going to be good for us. Because eventually we're just not going to have more... we're not going to have more jokers. You forgot a slice of lemon pie inside your backpack. Okay. Well, this is either a good thing or a bad thing. Just took it out and it's melted. That's the bad thing. Okay. I was going to say, is it in okay shape and was nothing in your backpack ruined? Okay. Is everything in your backpack okay? Is also a question. I'll take a purple seal. Nothing got dirty. Okay. Well, at least you just have, like, pie soup, then. I'm also kind of jealous. Throwback. What if we just skip? What if we skip like crazy? Pie soup, yeah. Delicious. What am I discarding? 4s? Shame I can't actually use it. Stencil, which is going to be awful for us. You can turn into you. What are your favorite pies and cakes? Ooh. Well, my favorite pies and cakes. I'm a big fan when it comes to cake of... I like a Bavarian cheesecake. It's probably my absolute favorite, if that counts. It's probably more of a pie, really, than it is a cake. But that is probably my favorite. For pies, I do love... I do love lemon meringue, key lime pie. I love a good apple pie. I guess strangely enough, despite... what am I discarding? 10s? Despite not actually being a... despite liking chocolate a lot, I don't really like chocolate pies a whole lot. Must play 5 cards. That's annoying. I want my square joker. Dang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play hand. Everything must be ganache. Ganache is so good. Fine chocolate pies tend to be quite dry. Yeah, exactly. They tend to be like, yeah, like they tend to just taste like pudding, right? On like a pie crust, and it's like, that's fine and all, but that's not what I want. It's not what I'm looking for. What am I discarding? 5s. Like that. Like that 5. This probably wins it too fast. Yeah. Alright, anything we want to switch out before we get set for life here? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I want any of those. We're discarding 10s. Like that one. Hey, look at that. No, actually, that one, yeah. Swashbuckler's not actually very good for us at the moment. That's real good. Take a Glass King. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Annoying. Alright. Breach discarded 3. You want to give me a 3 by chance? No? You really don't want to, huh? No 3s for me? Really doesn't want to give me any 3s. There's one. There we go. Roop. And we're locked in. Oh, except the Cavendish. But the Cavendish only has a 1 in 1,000 chance of disappearing, so we're probably fine. If that procs, mind you, then I think it's absolute proof that the game just has it out for me, right? I think that's pretty definitive at that point. That the game has just got it out for me, right? Polychrome 8. That's quite a card. I don't think we actually need one. But also, there's nothing really, like, saying I shouldn't. Alright. Well, we're stuck in it now, folks. Let's see, what am I discarding? 5s. And let's see. Yeah, let's make this 7 a king with a multiplier here. You wish you knew the first thing about this game to help with strategy crafting, but sadly you're here to look pretty and do as little as possible. That is quite alright, Retro. You're very pretty. No, we don't need any of those. Yeah, no. I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, I'll just keep taking more money. If you want to keep giving me money. Alright, let's head on to the next round here. Discarding 10s. Like those. Okay, let's use this first. Let's create another glass king. Magician. All right. So we can use that. We'll do another. Actually, let's turn you into yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll make you both lucky. Fortune teller is really popping off. Let's see, what am I digging for? Anything? Eh, nothing really in particular. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna save those glass kings. I could use some more purple or blue seals. I get none. I can do 4 of a kind. Gold card would be cool. Alright, let's just roll into the next one. Increase the level of played poker hand. What a jerk. Alright. Let's see. We are discarding queens. We have queens. Alright, pretty good. It's a lucky card. I'm just gonna use that just to use it and get another, bump up the fortune teller some more. We can probably just get away with doing that, and that'll probably just win it for us. That's no use to us, unfortunately. Hanged Man, cool. Alright. Sure. Give me that one. Hey, Casey. How you doing? How you doing, hon? Let me give you a little shout out. No, we don't need any of those. Hey, Camanda. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What are we discarding? Aces. We have those. I'm doing good, Casey. How are you doing? I'm gonna fish for more aces to discard with that last discard. Now I'm gonna not do that anymore, because I'm gonna do that. And now I'm gonna do this. Think your headphones are gonna die? Oh, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. Can make another steel card. But I think that just behooves us to do that, probably. We have a ton of money. Inland Empire rewatch is only making you glad this wasn't Lynch's final work? Aw. Not a great one, huh? Alright, let's head into the next one. Discarding 10s. We have no 10s currently to discard. Let's just go with that. We're not scaling as much as I would like. Spin the wheel. Hey! Cavendish got it. Alright. Hey, Zyre, how you doing? If you ever watch all 3 hours of it, tell you my thoughts. You describe it as a low point. Noted, noted. How you doing, Zyre? And thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate. I'm enjoying some tea. Thank you for the head pats. Oof, an extra large blind. I'm not super fond of that. Yeah, we'll do that. Fours, if any, come up. Do I even have... What do I have for fours? I only got like 2 4s in the entire deck. Productive day, though, despite being oogly. Feeling a little under the weather today as well. Gonna cancel tonight's stream because your voice is shot. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna do Yakuza, and I thought all of that, all the doing the voices and everything was just not gonna work out, sadly. But I'm feeling up, good enough to do this at least, so. Well, let's see. Let's play that. Oh, I should have moved that to there. But that's fine. How do I want to do this? I'm just going to do that. I'd rather ramp the squared Joker than have that couple of dollars. Although I'd like both, obviously. I'm going to do this. I really got to start ramping this square Joker up. There we go. 4 hours of chat is just not happening right now. Yeah, sadly. Hello. Observatory. Okay. Okay, we buy it, we keep it up there. Alright, we're discarding... I have, like, no 4s. Stop picking 4s. I'm being attacked right now. Whoops. We did too good. Yeah, a lot of us are not feeling great right now. Yeah. It's not a good scene. It's a bad scene. Okay. Into the next round. It's not a scene, it's a goddamn rat race. You're not wrong. What am I discarding? Jacks. Again, no jacks here. If that wins it, I'm not too worried about it, yeah. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Let's take money. Or maybe we go High Priestess and hope for something cool up there. We got a straight. Straight is not what we wanted. Waiting for Wheel of Fortune. It did actually earlier. It actually procced on the Cavendish. Yeah, it did. Yeah, like it actually procced on the Cavendish for once. Yeah. I swear it's only when people look away. If no one's watching, people come back and they go, "Wait, did Wheel of Fortune actually proc and I missed it?" It's like every time. It's very funny. Let's see. It actually kind of just behooves me to just do pairs, I think, because of the Mercury up there. Oh, I didn't move the... It's probably fine. We probably win it anyway. No, we didn't, actually. Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with that. Nice boss blind you had there. Spectral Pack. What you got for me, Spectral Pack? Enhance numbered cards. Add Polychrome to a random Joker. Destroy all the other Jokers. It could destroy Cavendish, actually. Cavendish is the only one not eternal, because it can't be eternal. So it would destroy, it would probably pick one of these and destroy Cavendish. We don't want that. We have a lot of cards in our deck. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Just get rid of these 6s. What would it do if you only had one Joker? It's like free if you only have one Joker. Yeah, it's great actually. If you have only one Joker, it adds polychrome to it, and like you're good. It's not a problem then. Yeah, it's free in that case. Yeah. Can I buy? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to take a? Am I allowed to take a negative Joker? Nope, not allowed to take a negative Joker. Not even allowed to take a negative Joker. Not allowed. No fun. No fun. No fun allowed. Okay, let's go on to the next one. And we might as well do this. Okay. What are we discarding? Sevens. Or no, not that. We want to do that. Let's do pairs. Single pairs, like so. But we want to play 4 cards to continue ramping the square Joker. What's our boss? Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Okay, that shouldn't be a huge problem for us. Our 3 of a kind is very good. I should probably play 3 of a kinds. Okay. Discarding 2s. I could turn my aces into 2s and discard them. I think what I want to do is this. To turn that 10 into a jack, though. I probably can just do that. Okay, cool. That's one of the ones I was hoping to get and to be able to discard. Cool. You. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. Now there's a 2 that would have been nice to discard earlier, but oh well, that's okay. This should be pretty darn big number. Oh, we're not even copying the Cavendish, but that would have been 3 times as much if we copied the Cavendish. Forgot to move the Cavendish, but no, or the blueprint rather. Not a problem. We wanted handling. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of 3 of a kinds here. I'll take a jack. I'll skip the other one. I'll buy and use an emperor. Cool. I will buy and use an emperor. Just to keep Jack in that fortune teller. Alright. Well, we know that's the square Joker. We're gonna drop our game speed down here so we can figure out what is what. Okay, let's see. So if we go boom, 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 like so. This might just win it outright for us. Okay, let's see. Pay attention to what happens here. Right, we knew that. Right. Okay, that's the Tarot. That's the Cavendish. Which is exactly where we would want it anyway. Okay. No, Zire. That would be the other stream. Let's see if we strengthen these. Okay, I think flopping those now. Yeah, we know that. We know that. I think just doing that little swap there now, that should be the blueprint now, and which should now copy the Cavendish. So this ought to just be like big number, and this should just win it easily for us. Let's watch for this. We know that's the, yep, that's going to upgrade. That's going to add a bunch of chips afterwards. That's going to go like 100 plus chips or whatever that adds. 104. That's going to be times a bunch of mult because that's the fortune teller. That's times 3. That's plus 10 mult and times 3. Perfect. So yeah, that should be the banana. That should be blueprint. That should be mail-in rebate. That should be fortune teller. That should be square joker. Alright, nailed it. We'll probably just go into VRC here in a little bit. But what is this next challenge? Permanently raise prices by $1 on every purchase. Start with a credit card. Liquidation and clearance sale won't show up. Oh, that's evil. That sucks. It might be about Sonic fan art. What is it with those Sonic artists? Huh? I say that with all the love in the world as a fellow furry, but yeah. Not my kink, but, you know, you do you. Oh, that's gonna be an that's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a rough one. Bram Poker. Jokers no longer appear in the shop. But you have a permanent vampire. They no longer appear in the shop. But I imagine then you can get them through through judgment. Maybe through through skipping. Maybe then. I wonder. Hey Dragoon, how you doing? Thank you. I shall. I shall. I've been drinking some nice warm tea. I'm a little under the weather today. Let's see. Yep, okay. So this one, all of your cards are glass cards. And with two oops all sixes, that will guarantee they break each time. No standard packs. This like bans everything that would add more cards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. It's that guarantees they will break on each use. And nothing will let you, and everything that would like change them into a non-glass card are banned. Things that would add other things, other cards, are banned. The cards that would let you buy cards out of the shop, banned. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, that's awful. Wow. Wonder how. There's something really good though that you could then take advantage of with the lucky with two oops all sixes. Like if you could, it won't let you add cards. So if you could add like lucky cards or something, that would be great. But like you can't. I'm trying to think of like, is there a way to use that to your advantage? Erosion would be good, because, you know, you'd get all that extra molt for having fewer cards in your deck, because, oh boy, you're gonna have very little cards left in your deck real quick. Yeah. Jeez. Bump up your high card as high as you possibly can, I guess, and just high card everything. As much as possible. Dang, that one's gonna be rough. That one's gonna be rough. Monolith, you have a permanent obelisk and a permanent marble joker. Seems like it would be rough. Seems kind of rough. I mean, hope for a hologram. Maybe you ignore the obelisk, if you know, and just hope for a hologram. Hope for that other one, the stone joker one, stuff like that. That seems doable. That seems more doable than fragile. Inflation's gonna be just annoying. No grabber, so nothing that would up your hands. 2 hands per round, 2 discards per round. Oh, that's rough. Two hands per round, and only 2 discards. And only 4 joker slots. Gross. And these aren't... Okay, those are eternal, though. Okay. Or they're not negative. So that's taking up 2 of your slots. Dang. Well, those are going to be rough. But alright. Ads ought to be starting in just about a minute here. So, I'll pop it onto the BRB screen in just a sec. We'll pop into VRChat, and we'll chill in there for the rest of the night. For a little bit. Assuming my voice continues to hold out. The coughing fits have at least subsided a bit. I was coughing like crazy earlier. So that's good at least. But, alright, yeah. I'll pop you all onto the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few. Here, let's, close out of this. Oh, it's gonna force me to, like, start a run and then quit the run, it looks like. Where am I in erratic deck? Up to blue stake? We won't do it now, though. We'll put out, but yeah. And alright. I will catch y'all in just a couple. We'll be right back. Alright, we should be back. I should be popping up any second there. There we are. Welcome back, everyone. How we all doing? Hey, Blucky. So, I think we're all a lot of us are not feeling real great today. It seems like something must be going around. It's going to be a bit of a low energy one. I've got a bit of a cough. I'm a bit stuffy. Head's a little, but we're good. We'll handle. Hope it's not Ligma. I know. I hope not. Not the dreaded Ligma. There's the music. So, I think we're going to get into our cozy gear. We'll just have a nice cozy one, I think. Fortunately, tomorrow is a usual non-stream day for me, so I'll get some rest tomorrow. I'll putter around and get some stuff ready for future streams and do some cleaning around the house, but I think I'll just relax a lot tomorrow and maybe run out and get myself some tea if the cough keeps up and everything. Get myself some like lemon and whatnot for the tea. I have some spicy honey, which I think might be really good in some tea. That might really really soothe the throat. Not that it's actually hurting my throat yet, but it kind of feels like the beginning of a sinus infection. Like I actually had a little bit of an earache earlier too. So yeah, I think I might have like a mild sinus infection coming on or something. Now that I think about it. So it'll be alright. We'll manage. Hey, maybe I'll do my taxes tomorrow. Probably not. Still gotta figure out how exactly to do that with, like, Twitch. Neti Pot Time? I've never been able to use one of those. I can't do it. I just feel like I'm drowning myself or waterboarding myself or something. I'm like, Can't do it. Can't do it. The dating game tax filing system. Do they explain how to do like your to do like your Twitch earnings with it? So I've seen conflicting things where it's like, oh yeah, if you make like, more than like this much, then yeah, you have to file it. And then it's like, no, if only if it's and then no, you should file yourself as a business, and no, don't file yourself as a business. And like, it's like, just tell me, what am I, and do I need a thing from Twitch, or do I just look at like my earnings and go, okay, this is how much I made, add it all up, and then put that into like additional earnings in my W-2? Can I still do a W-2? Do I have to do a more complicated one now? Okay, I can still just do a 1040. Oh, the dating game one is like only teaches you how to do the 1040 easy. Because I know how to do a 1040 easy. I've been doing my own 1040 easy for 20 years. Your tax system baffles you. It baffles us too, and it's meant to. And it's ridiculous, of course, because like every other country in the world, the United States knows exactly how much money you made, right? They know. They just want you to do the math and report it too, and then if there's a discrepancy, they want to, punish you for it. It's just one more thing that is a nightmare about being American. No other country does this. The government knows exactly how much you made. The government knows how much it should be taxing you and everything. You don't need to be filling that out yourself. They already know. That's why if you fill it out wrong, they come and get you. No other country does this. There'll be a specific type of form, and you can get that from your earnings tab on Twitch. I thought so, and I was looking for that, and I couldn't find it. But then I might have checked too early, because I know apparently it doesn't come up until, like, the end of January, so maybe I checked too early or something. I don't know. Because the government's gonna come and get me for, like, you know, my, like, fractions of a penny of, like, you know, I've made from, like, ad revenue. What are you gonna do? It's gonna be a pain in the butt this year because, of course, you know, I also, like, you know, I'm gonna have to claim, like, my severance pay that I got for, like, you know, after losing the job. It's gonna be a pain in the butt this year. I don't want to do it. Used to be so easy. I just fill out my, you know, got my W-2, put the information, done. Oh, I'm still in Balatro. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. This isn't Balatro? There has to be a Balatro world, right? There's not. How has no one made a Balatro-themed VRChat world? That's crazy. Oh, there's casino worlds. There's absolutely casino worlds. There's tons of those. There's one called Carrot Carrot Casino. That one's calling to me. Let's go check that out. Go to a casino world and use Dirge's banana. That would make it Balatro, the banana, yeah. I feel at home. I have arrived. Go gambling and then go eat a steak and then go to a drag show. Hey, Takita. Hey, Cute Bun Bun. Speaking of Cute Bun Bun, I'm in Carrot Carrot Casino. Put everything on 00. I'm home. Look at this shiny carrot. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's so shiny. I need this in my world. On the ground here is a big old roulette or craps table, I suppose. Yeah, craps table. There's a tasty looking beverage up there. Ooh, there's a few tasty looking beverages up here. Open some arcade cabinets if we want to play some Suica. Camera, come. We're going up here. The world's very bright. Oh, I left my windows down there. I heard something. One moment, chat. Let me bring you back up here. There you are. Thank you, Dylan. I shall. Just flashed BIOS and reinstalled Windows. Now just reinstalled the programs. Nice. Needs a flared base. It does. It does need a flared base. Do I get scared of heights in VR? Not exactly, no. But there is this weird thing, right? Where like, and I know a lot of people get, and I do understand the feeling of it, right? Where if you like are at the edge of a high spot, right? Like you can move yourself around with the joystick and it feels fine. You're not worried or anything. But if you move yourself right up to the edge, and then try to convince yourself to take that step off of it, your body kind of fights you for a second, because your brain kind of goes, no, don't do that. It really does kind of fight you there for a second. It's kind of funny. But let me get my water. I might just bend down here and take a sip of this gin. I do love me some gin. But yeah. Your brain is flashing. Yeah, Memento Mori. Yeah, exactly. But cheers, everyone. And stretchies. Okay, I will do stretchies in just a moment. How you doing, Crow? Yeah, exactly. Memento mori, memento mori. Remember death. You can die. And it's like, actually, I can't right now, thanks. But Creator dashboard, analytics, payouts, view tax forms, hyperlink. Okay. Oh, I'm like at the edge of the world now. It's acting weird. All right, let me go back down. Here, I'll let you get a nice view of what I'm seeing from up here. We'll go down. I owe some stretchies. Camera, come back. I forgot you up there, Chad. I'm sorry. Stretch you. Lol, just kidding. I don't think you're kidding, Kaneko. I think you'd like that. But alright, I owe some stretchies. There we go. Nice and limber. Alright, let's see. Now we're on top of a stack of chips. I see the roulette wheel is over there. So this is a roulette table. Okay. Well, let's go check that out. There's a thing here that says, like, line starts here. What's the B of hearts behind me? It appears to just have some pictures of some people on it. I assume the makers of the world and their friends. Join line. Okay. It has like a list of like random things. So like a little game you can play, I guess. Huh. More over here. Lick feet? Who would do such a thing? Leash a bunny? Who would do such a thing? You wouldn't leash a bunny, would you? Wee. Oh. Ask permission first before leashing the bunny, of course. Make sure that of course. You're a responsible owner, your bunny is always leashed? Even when they're in a cage? Or caged? Uno, poker. How do these work? Blackjack. Billiards, Russian roulette. How do these work? How do I play these? Oh, I see. Oh goodness. Yeah, there's a revolver on that table. Billiards, all right. Blackjack. Oh no, this is poker. Okay, we found it. We found Balatro. I don't know where you put your jokers, you know, and I don't see any bananas or anything, so I don't know how this is Balatro, but... Yeah, there's a Russian roulette. Okay, so here you go, chat. Here's your cards. Now look at mine. I definitely can't see your cards in my camera, so don't worry. There's no way I could possibly cheat. Okay, chat. What ones would you like to discard? And nearly the only place where you would play Russian roulette is in VR. Yeah, basically. So what do you think, chat? Do you wanna? What do you think? Well, here, let's just see what we both got. Looks like you got a 10 high, chat. Looks like you got a 10 high. That's a shame, because I've got a jack. So you're gonna have to take off a piece of clothing, sorry. Alright, we got blackjack. I hope you all removed the piece of clothing. You're honor bound. What if you're already nude? We'll figure that out later. I'm gonna need pics to prove it. Yeah. Texas Hold'em poker is your favorite? I've never actually played Texas Hold'em. But alright, let's see, chat. There's my down card. There's my card that's showing. That's a queen. The queen, ironically, appears to have a femboy bunny on it. How appropriate. And here we go, chat. You've got a 10. Oh, you've got a... Look at that, chat. You've got a 20. And now I've got a 10 showing here. Stay? You're standing? Are we standing, chat? Hey, Red-Eye. How you doing? Opening the blackjack strategy charts. Well, I will tell you, typically you would always assume that the down card is a 10, because it is statistically the most likely number for it to be. So, and a push that is tying with the casino is a favorable, outcome, because you do not lose money at least. So, with a 20, and you're assuming I have a 20, standing would absolutely probably be the wise thing to do. And in this case, it would absolutely be the wise thing to do because my down card was a 2. So I would be forced to take a hit, giving me a 14. I would be forced to take another hit, and the house busts. So you won, chat. Congrats. Go fish. Now. Oh yeah, your cards are never face down, chat, because there's no need for them to be. The dealer, I don't get to choose what I'm doing and what I'm not doing, so there's no reason for your cards to be hidden, chat. The house, of course, always has 1 hidden and 1 showing. Okay, chat. So right now, you've got a 13. And I have a 9 showing. What do you do, chat? Hey, Princess. Hey, Pip. Ah, Jingles. There you go. You hit. You're saying hit. You're saying hit. You're saying hit. Well, so remember, the most likely number for that next card to be is a 10, right? If it is a 10, you will bust, and that is statistically the most likely number for that to be. Right? So now, yes, you do want to assume that this is probably a 10 here, so I probably have a 19. So now, would you rather take the chance that this is a 19 or take the chance that you will probably bust? And here's a little tip. If you're actually doing this at a casino and you sit down and you see this situation and there are people, you're playing at a table with other people, if you take the card that would have made the dealer bust, the others are going to be very mad at you. But of course, in this instance, you are the only one here, chat. But gambling? Alright, so you would like to hit. And as I said, chat, you busted. Because that was a 10. You have a 13, you have busted. Plus, if hypothetically I did need to take a hit and that would have made me bust, that would have paid out to the entire table and not just you. Right? So you would have taken the dealer, if you had taken the dealer bust card, the other people at the table would have been very cross with you. Because not only did you lose, but you ensured that they didn't win. Oh no, I'm busting. Whoa. Yep. So, yep. Now, in this instance, it was actually in a vacuum, not knowing. Yes, I did in fact have a 19 there, but the dealer would not even show you that in this situation, of course. So statistically, actually, the correct move would have been to stand on a 13 with the dealer having a 9 showing. You probably wanted to stand, but only in like that situation. In this this situation, it was probably fine to take the hit. Obviously, it's the gamble. You had to assume that I had that 19, so and you take the risk. Never claimed you were good at blackjack. Think you stand on anything above an 11? No, in most situations, because now on an 11, it's it's often a good idea to take insurance, right? If the dealer has, say, like a 7, 8, 9 or something showing you have an 11, you can double down rather, right? Where you will double your bet to take one more card, and there's a good chance, of course, once again that's a 10, so you're probably going to get a 21 in that instance. This is the one gambling game that I actually know a little bit about, like the strategy, and not, as opposed to, say, Balatro, right? Which is not a real gambling game. All right, chat, you've got a 14, and the dealer has a face card showing again. Stand, -1 on the count. Yep. You stand. That's probably correct. Although, in this instance, I do have a 19. But had you taken the hit, you actually would have pushed. In this instance, against all odds, it actually would have been correct to hit. But yeah. Blackjack is one of those things that, like, you're still statistically more likely to lose than win. But on a small enough time scale, playing the numbers just right, it's possible to come out ahead a decent amount of the time, if you know when to quit. That is the game probably most likely for you to actually walk away with money in a casino. Although that likelihood is still less than 50%, right? Because obviously, it's always stacked against you. Gonna double down if you give a 10. We can do one more hand. You have an ace. You have a 6. Dealer has a 17. Now we have an interesting situation here, because as you probably know in blackjack, an ace can be a 1 or an 11, right? So right now you have a 17, chat. And assuming my face down card here is also a 10, which statistically most likely to be, I also have a 17. But you could try. Hit you, stand. We have 2 stands. We have one that wants 1 hit. Always hit, says Ubersane. Welcome, by the way, Ubersane. Welcome. Always hit. There is not a lot of risk in that hit. You're not gonna bust. Even if you draw a 10, right? You're in the same spot you were in. You're at a 17 if you do take a 10, which is statistically most likely. So, statistically, you will probably still tie with me, assuming this is also a face down face card. Gonna be like Laser Lords, where even if you lose, just gonna draw your sword and try to fight your way out of there. Well, it seems like most of you want to hit. That's a 2. So far, you have a 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a 7 showing. So probably a 17. And if it is a 17, I do have to stand on 17. The dealer always stands on 17. Oh, that's a yeah, that is a 19 if that's still an 11, yeah. Do you want to stand on your 19? Alrighty. That's probably correct. I so far have 13 plus an 8 is 21, right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, yeah. So sorry, chat, you lost again. Would you like your complimentary drink? You'd swear I planned this. This is hilarious. Burn this casino to the ground. Fun fact, I'm an adorable little cute bean. Why, thank you, Smexy Wolf. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. Don't forget to tip your dealer. We work hard. You'd swear I planned that. That was hilarious. What were the odds? Oh, thank you, Zyre. And a little tip for the dealer. Why, thank you. Starting to suspect gambling might not be worth it. You know what? It might not be. Even in blackjack, where this is statistically the most likely one for you to be able to walk away with some actual money, look at that. You had a bad run. Now, probably after that many hands, they would actually probably reshuffle, like, you know, after even that little bit, because after that, you can start to count cards, right, and be like, how many face cards have come up already? How statistically likely is it for, you know? You can start to count the cards a little bit and swing it a little more in your favor. So I think it's around this time when they would probably reshuffle, even. So. Good thing you were betting with the Mafia's money and not yours. Wait, oh no. Hey, Crow. We've been doing a little blackjack. How do I reshuffle? I assume there's got to be a reshuffle button here somewhere. I don't see a reshuffle button. Unfortunate. You've never walked away from a casino with more money? I've never actually gone to one, believe it or not. But I knew someone who was big into casino blackjack and like really kind of drilled these rules into my brain at one point, and we would just play for fun. And that was where he would tell you that kind of, you know, because he would go to casinos quite often and play. So, like, yeah, he wasn't just telling you the odds. He was also like, yeah, and in this situation, if you're sitting at the end of the table, you absolutely don't do that because they're going to fucking break your knees if you take the dealer's bust card, right? Like... Let's come back down here. What do we have here? Oh, that's poker. They get turned around. Oh, we have Uno. An auction? How does an auction work? What is this? It's got a deck of cards. And a big deck of cards. I don't know how this works. Like a big deck of cards and then a little deck of cards here. I have no idea what that game is supposed to be. Played a slot machine on a cruise you took, had $10, was up to 30 and then lost it. And you were out $10. Yeah. That'll happen. Yeah, I don't actually gamble. I never actually gamble. My windows are being weird again. Oh well. Not a big deal. But it was fun, and the Cuba Libre you were drinking was tasty. Gambling in the stocks. I was like, hey, Grumpy. That's your go-to drink, Necro? I've never had Cuba Libre. Yeah, Russian roulette. Nope. It makes you point the gun at yourself, too. Like, you can't... Like, if you pick it up, it whoop, spins it towards you. Not fond of that. And billiards. The requisite billiard tables every VRChat world has to have. Your pool tables. Then you come up here and you're at the top of the thing again. It's huge, yeah. They got that in casinos? Goodness, I hope not. Just a rum and Coke with a squeeze of lime. Ah, okay. I'm not a rum guy. I've had bad experiences with rum, and now, yeah, I don't do rum. I like scotch. I like gin. I like wine. I like beer. I even like tequila. But yeah, I don't typically do rum. Now give me a whiskey and Coke. I'll do a whiskey and Coke. But even that, like, it's so sweet. You have like 2 of those and you have an upset tummy. Gin is like French kissing a bottle of Pine Sol. I love that. Not all gins are that heavy on the botanicals. And there's a lot of variation in gins. But yeah, I mean, most gin is juniper based, obviously, so you kind of have to like juniper. But I do. And personally, I love me a gin fizz, or a Tom Collins if you prefer. They're a very similar drink, which is just gin, club soda, some simple syrup, and some usually lemon, but I do them with lime sometimes. Because lime and gin is delicious, obviously. And I like to do it a gin fizz with the egg white. So you crack an egg white into your shaker. You put your gin, your simple syrup, and your lime in there, and you dry shake that without the ice first until it gets nice and foamy. And then you put some ice in, you shake that up, pour it out, and then top that off with some club soda or seltzer. It fizzes up real nice. Delicious. It's like a boozy citrus soda. Delightful. Don't drink gin. You don't drink anymore, so just say more gin for me. Yeah, and more rum for you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Why does this world and music make you want to play Katamari Damacy? I know, right? Caipirinha, I have no idea, that's probably not correct, is a Brazilian cocktail of Sao Paulo origin with cachaça? I'm so sorry, Retro. Sugar, lime, and ice. The drink is prepared by mixing the fruit and sugar together and then adding the liquor. Nice. Okay. I mean, it sounds fine. But yeah, it does feel like Katamari Damacy, right? Like you'd be pushing the ball around, going na 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 na, and like roll these up once you got it big enough, and then once you got that big enough, you know, eventually you'd roll up the cards and everything, and roll up the drinks. Yeah. Your lonely rolling star. It feels like a Katamari Damacy stage. Exactly, Lonely Rolling Star. Oh, I love Lonely Rolling Star. What a good song. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 This is a cute world. It's got a bunch of games in there you can play. It's very cute. Oh, the music cut out. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Yeah, my windows are being weird. What's going on? Can't seem to get to my browser window to get to that music back up. One sec. The Rolling Star. Na, da, 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 da. Na, da, da. Business that's loud on my end. There we go. Oh, the time really flew, didn't it? It is almost 9 o'clock. So we should probably start wrapping her up. That was fun to... This was fun to play, though. Fun to look at this little world here. So yeah, why don't we find someone to raid out to here? And then we'll see here. Now let's see. Come on. Work with me here. Not a lot of people on right now, huh? Yeah, not a ton of people on right now. Alright. Well, I think we've raided this bunny before, JJ Cholo. I think, yeah, I know this one. So why don't we go raid them? So, alright. Have a great night, everybody. It was a lovely evening. Had a lovely time with all of you tonight. Hope you all have a great one. For those of you that don't know me, real quick, I'm Beige Samurai. Stream lots of indie games, retro games, and hanging out here in VRChat. As well as dance games in VRChat occasionally, as well as occasionally doing about once a week lately streaming on a certain other blue Twitch, as it were. Yeah. We'll be back on Twitch on Sunday, same time as today. Next Wednesday will be the blue Twitch stream. Yeah. If any of that sounds like fun, do hang around. I had a lovely evening with all of you, even though I've been a little under the weather. So, yeah. So, alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. And have a great one, everyone. Mwah. I'll see you soon.